Hi YouTube, welcome to another episode of Speedrunning Nodkrai so I can finally get to SNES Night I've been waiting 6 years to get to. Oh lord. Why is Nodkrai so long? I just want to get there.
Everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. I might just have to change my underwear. Oh, chat. I forgot about my laundry yesterday and it was in there for like a whole day. I went downstairs this morning and I was like, fuck my laundry. I know. I was so sad. I was like, no. Luckily, it smelled okay. So I didn't bother putting it on for another cycle. I was like, no, this is fine. It's just inconvenient because it was my period pants. It was my period panties. And I was like, oh man, I kind of want those to be dry. I'm just gonna be honest right now. If you're ever on your period during a heat wave, I honestly feel so sorry for you. Because I have never felt more fucking miserable in my entire life than having to be on my period during 33 Celsius weather. Oh, hi, Moosin! Hi, welcome on in! We're just talking about, what's a really normal topic that people discuss? Lamau, couldn't be me. I have air conditioning. But I was like, I don't have to worry about my period. I've got aircon. About Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, about Scott Pilgrim's period. Never experienced that. You're very lucky. It's honestly, it's so miserable. Actually, no, to be fair, I'm actually not embarrassed about talking about my period. It's such a, like, normal bodily function that I'm just so desensitized to it. You know what I mean? I know some people find it, like, uncomfortable, but this is literally something I have to deal with, like, every month. So you have to deal with it, too. You have to deal with it by me complaining about it. What are you conditioning your air to be? Cold? You fucker. Nice for some, I'm sure. I think aircon in Europe is just, like, not really a thing. But how are you, Moosin? Thank you so much for- I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I see other people call you that too, but I hope I'm pronouncing it okay. How are you? Thank you for popping in. If you have a rough time during your period, just lash out. Oh, I do. I get very grumpy on my period, especially when it's too hot. See, this is the problem. I get grumpy when I'm on my period, and I get grumpy when it's too warm. So if you put those two things together, I'm just not having a very good time. Like, I had to go out... Ryden, please, I'm talking. Thank you, bestie. I had to go out on Tuesday to the doctor's and oh my god, it was fucking miserable. It was so hot. It was so warm. I need to buy like a smaller fan that isn't as loud as the other handheld fan I have. Do they not sell the little plastic ones anymore? Or are they like not cool now? I feel like shops used to sell them all the time during summer, but I have not seen them for a long time. I get quite a lot of things, moosin, whatever you feel like. But as long as you're okay with it, that's all that matters.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Who the fuck is talking?
Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
I'm going to be so real. I do not remember who this is. I feel like I should, but I don't. I don't really mind the name is finished nonsense anyway. Fair enough.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
I still don't know this guy behind me.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Jesus Christ. That is a bit dark. God, this guy seems like such a happy chappy. I'm so glad that we came to ask him for help. He seems very, very cheerful.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Or you could call me Moosin, now that Yes called me a cow. Why has Yes called you a cow? Do you produce milk? Sorry, that's such a weird thing to ask.
I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive.
No, not really. Don't we all? Well, if no, we don't all produce milk. Only during specific times. Like if you have baby, then you can produce. No, isn't there like medications to make yourself lactate? I'm so sure there is. Imagine having coffee milk always ready. Yeah, is breast milk fine? Oh, of course it's fine to just take from... Sorry, this is such a weird question. I was gonna ask, is breast milk fine just to take, like, straight from the boob? But of course it is, because babies fucking drink it. I didn't know if you had to, like, fucking warm it up or some shit, but I realized babies literally take it. Just, like, raw. Just raw dogging it. Hi, Dev. Ayo, my fave non-least Genshin update player. Oh, Dev, please. Stop reminding me. I'm trying. It is already quite warm with your body heat. Is it like overly fatty or something for an adult? Well, I don't know about that one, kiddies. I don't know if it's bad for adults. I've never had to check. Warm up what? It's literally already at internal temp. Yes, I realized what I said. Guys, I'm sorry I don't know a lot about breast milk, okay? I didn't realize that you were all such experts in the titty milk department. Everyone's been like, actually, it's only at the right temperature. How would I know that? I don't drink breast milk. You're all outing yourselves as titty milk drinkers. Depends if produced with the help of medicine or baby. Also, what is this topic? Kirito, no, please. Kirito, you can't keep coming in like this. You can't keep turning up. You need to stop every time this happens. Fourth impression. Every time you come into this chat, the topic of conversation is so weird. If I remember right, it is actually extremely unhealthy. What, really? Breast milk? But it's good for babies, no? You're not Blizzard Dev, it's okay. Wait, do Blizzard Devs know about breast milk? Well, you're learning, it's okay, Daddy. What did I walk into? You have titty milk? Oat titties. Oat titties? I drink oat milk, but I don't produce oat milk. I've no idea how I know this much, but I just do. Right, okay. Is breast milk bad for you? There was a whole story about breast milk being stolen from female devs at Blizzard. That's fucking crazy. Breast milk is not bad for babies and is widely recommended as their ideal food for infants due to its nutrients and disease-fighting factors. It is associated with lower risks of infection, obesity, diabetes, and other health conditions for both babies and mothers. What about the adults? Okay, I guess many adults don't drink breast milk. That's probably like a kink though, isn't it? I guess babies get most of their sustenance from milk, so it does have some more stuff than cow milk. Bruh. Yeah, this. I'm too scared to look anything else up. I'm too scared to look up anything else. Sorry, I'm not a fucking I was gonna say breast milk enjoyer. Glad to have arrived here to talk about breast milk. Hey, it's an important topic. Breast milk is a natural thing. I think we were talking about it because someone said everyone lactates, and I was like, I don't think that's true. If you're of the male variety, if you do not have a uterus and you're producing milk, then you should probably see a doctor about that. You should not be lactating. Jesus Christ, I'm eating. Sorry. What's wrong with that? You don't oh, sorry, that was my chair, not me. You don't enjoy your food while talking about breast milk? Male variety rarely lactates by my knowledge. You should not be lactating at all. If you do, I think it's like a hormonal imbalance if you do. Or a tumor. Well, men can lactate, but only under unnatural circumstances. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're lactating, you shouldn't be. Because it's, like, not normal. I mean, empric is a thing, I guess. Does that help with lactating? Yeah, but empric isn't real, is it? Empric isn't real. I don't know, but I like to think I'm normal, so no, not yet. You think one day empric's gonna be real? Bro, that would be wild. I'm waiting for that day. I can't die yet. I've got to wait till empric happens. I've got to stay alive for when empric comes into the world. Oh, for sure, people are weird. What's wrong with empric? What is empric weird? maybe I shouldn't ask that. Anyway.
When did you three get locked up in here? And still, you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Nilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem.
Imagine big ass bodybuilder empreg. Don't ask me to think about these things on stream. You don't know the things I read in my spare time.
But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get here?
I'm joking! It's a joke! No. Well, is it a joke? Okay, no, God, do I need to, like, clarify? Do I need to clarify? Yes, no, I don't judge. That is bullshit. Everyone's judging. I may or may not have read some stories that include empreg. Is that so wrong? It's part of the plot. It's part of the story. I don't judge, but holy shit. You guys are judging. You guys are judging me so hard right now. There is nothing wrong with a little belly inflation. There was a typo in that name. There was. There was.
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
I've not been paying attention to any of this story. My excuse is I'm illiterate. You can just... I was gonna say you can just say you're American, it's okay, but that felt really mean. What have they been talking about? I've not been paying attention to this story. I'm joking, it's a joke! I'm kidding, look, do we need to get up the GIF? Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Where's the I'm joking GIF? Is it this one? Oh no, that's my cat. Hello! It's my baby. I may have lost the I'm joking GIF, but I do have this picture instead. That for some reason isn't sharing. Oh god. Do I not have the I'm joking gif? It might be lost to the void. And for some reason I have a picture of a kiwi. How many calories would that cat be? She is quite fat, so. Bird or fruit? Oh, fruit. I heard someone get really offended that we call it a kiwi and not a kiwi fruit. Yeah, I don't know why. I just have this picture. It's a kiwi with 2 seeds, but it looks like a face. I'm pretty sure, isn't this the picture of our mod chat? I'm pretty sure it is. So zoomed in, how do you know it's a fruit and not a bird? If you stare long enough into the kiwi, it stares back. Oh, true. I also have a picture of this. I just have a picture of Arthur's fist being very angry. Right, what have they been talking about? We're going to go over.
We've not seen so many visitors.
What was the place now? Yeah.
Closer inspection reveals.
Actually, I'm gonna read it because me listening, I'm not taking it in. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat. You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out an enormous project. And enormous, you say? How large then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives, he says sadly. Why, you've never even put a smile on these guys' faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. Ask why the bottle is here. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here, and still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings? Truly hysterical. I know I need to shout. Oh, I know, no need to shout, you're right. We all have the same problem, but thinking desperate to steal your way. How did you break free? How did you get in here? Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
That's rough.
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
My book just got delivered that I ordered. I wonder if they put it through the letterbox. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it got delivered. I think it's actually been delayed. Let me look. For some reason, so many things that I've been ordering from Amazon keep getting, like, delays. Oh, it says now arriving tomorrow. Oh, man. It is not here.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
I do not remember who the magic bottle lady is / was. I just know she was part of an event like fucking like 2 or 3 years ago. Hi Shroud, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid.
Should we be doing that?
As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the 3 of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing.
I don't know why. I feel uncomfortable reading out Goatee's name. I just feel uncomfortable saying the word Goatee. I'm good. Just got to get through one more day of time to celebrate the weekend. Yippee! You can do it. I believe in you. Only one more day and then it's the weekend.
But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
Ooh. Me, every day at work, one more day and I'll quit. What do you mind me asking what you do for work? You don't have to answer, obviously, if it's like private or whatever. I don't mind. I'm just curious what everyone does. I feel like a lot of people in this chat work in tech. That's what I've noticed. I feel like a lot of people work in IT or that kind of department.
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Right now I'm studying IT, but I was working in a factory part-time a lot. Oh, nice. Do you enjoy studying IT?
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
I like money more, so I would love a job in this field. I was literally just thinking, a lot of people tell me they work in tech or like in that kind of like environment, because apparently the pay is really good. That's what I've heard.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
But right now I'm getting shafted by job market and crashing, just IT jobs being hard to find. Yeah, it's rough. I feel like it's really rough everywhere right now. At least in the UK, the job market is not doing great.
Time. Well.
I hope you find something soon, though. I'm sorry to hear it's been a bit rubbish.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh! Did we free the Birdman? Oh my god, we did! Oh, never mind. Oh, you're a bird though. The other one's not. Bird, goat, and lizard man. Or crocodile man.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
We have the highest unemployment in Europe right now, so ... I love it. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough in a lot of places.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Ha! It's fine. I guess I should go back to digging graves. I mean, does it pay well? Or do you mean like just as a hobby? This is when I find out you've never been a grave digger and you're like, no, I just enjoy, you know, just going there at night.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
No, but it is a nice job. Does it pay well? Or is the no the answer to does it pay well?
Hello, Nefer.
I actually don't know much about grave digging.
It's good to see you.
No, it doesn't pay well.
King.
I guess when it comes to, at least this is how I kind of view it, when it comes to jobs, a lot of the time people kind of weigh up, does the pay outweigh like enjoyment? Customers do not usually leave tips. Oh man. I mean, that's true. That's true, but I guess you could take a sneaky look. I bet my drink's gone warm now, hasn't it? Yep, that's warm. To be fair, they also don't complain. That's also true. They do not complain. Sadly, they nail coffins shut nowadays. Brother. What spoil spots, huh?
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Not one bad review has been left.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm
Sure.
the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
I'm hoping after all my like health stuff is taken care of, I can actually try and like look for something part-time. But we'll have to wait and see.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Been working in whatever job comes across. Sometimes you have to, you know. I have a friend who's very similar. It's basically like they don't work in any specific field. It's literally just like whatever they can manage, you know, whatever they can get their hands on kind of thing.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Why do you sound familiar? Let's have a look to see if I can find who your VA is. I doubt it though. I doubt it's listed. Oh, it is listed. I did not expect that. Sorry, I'm looking down this guy's IMBD. Glass factory, make a tempered glass. Wood manufacturer, making in cable drums. Lawn mowing, stocking shelves in a store. I was gonna apply for... There was like a night work position for like restocking that I was gonna apply for. But then I became really ill. And sadly that never happened. But yeah, no, I get you. Sometimes you just have to apply for whatever and just hope, you know? Yeah, I'm trying. It's all coming together. Oh, I was just bored. No, but that's like me with studying. No, I get it. I really get it. I studied so many different subjects because I just didn't know what I wanted to do. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna try anything that kind of like piques my interest.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Oh, they're like genies.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
So awful. I'm not getting bad grades, but the effort I put in is quite minimal. I think never had a driving factor in studying. I think when I was studying, I don't know why I struggled so much. Maybe it's all the undiagnosed shit. Because I went through my entire school life, like high school, not knowing I was dyslexic or that I had ADHD, because it was just never like picked up. So I went through the entirety of high school with generally like next to no help with any of that stuff. And through like my first like 2 years of like university, like I just never knew. And it was not kind of like realized until a lot later. So part of me thinks that if I'd had like assistance with like those things, then maybe I wouldn't have like struggled so much. But you know, it's kind of that thing of we'll never know. There's no point thinking what could have been, because I'm just not gonna know that. But I get you. I think some people struggle to have like any kind of like motivation, because education is just not for everyone. It's just something that we do because we're kind of told that we have to. Like university is kind of like an expectation. I never really wanted to go to uni, to be honest, but it was kind of expected that that's what I would be doing, so I just kind of like went along with it and ended up like really hating it. So that's kind of my experience of it. But I guess as long as you're not getting bad grades, that's good. But if you don't feel like you have like any motivation, yeah, it can be sucky. I get you. Sino and oh, never mind, because I'm not reading that.
Calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
And obviously, I can only talk about my experience and like how it is in the UK. I don't know what studying is like in other places. I don't know if like the system is similar. But I think the education system in the UK is kind of like, I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think there is maybe it's different now, I don't know. But when I was in high school, there wasn't really a lot of help to kind of like help you in deciding what you wanted to do like further on. And I would have liked a lot more assistance of like, what do you want to do like afterwards? Because I had no idea. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just kind of went along with whatever was happening at the time.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
I just don't have a decent grades with minimal effort. Never had a problem with bad grades. Bro, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. I failed like one of my classes in my second year of uni and I had to retake it. Like, I envy people who can get, like, either, like, great grades or just, like, just stay within the margin of you're not failing. But I've heard it's really common for people with either, like, dyslexia or some type of, like, neurodivergency to either do really, really well at something or really, really struggle. For me, when asked what I wanted to do, I was basically just told a variety of joining the military. That's so odd. I feel like that's not like a UK thing though. I feel like joining the military is rarely mentioned like in schools. It's more of a advertisement you see on TV. I don't know if it's the same in other countries though. I'm just curious about the future. I go where my whims take me. No, I get you. Yeah, I was kind of the same. Like, I did health studies for a long time because that's just what I was doing at the time. And then I moved on to more creative things, but then I kind of ended up hating it. But that's the problem with if you make a hobby like into a career, like you do have the risk of you end up just really disliking it. To be honest, comparing here and other places I've been to, the system in the UK is very much where they don't care about the students. I guess it depends what place you're comparing it to, but welcome on in, Sam. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I think it really depends on like which place you're comparing it to and which county you're talking about. Because at least the school that I went to, you could definitely care that some of the teachers, obviously not every teacher is going to care. That's just reality. Some teachers are just there for the paycheck and then go home. But you could tell that some of those teachers really did care, but the funding just wasn't around. It just wasn't there. Because I grew up in quite a poor area, so the school I went to was not extremely well funded. It was in quite a poor county. Military here is mandatory. Oh, really? I'll make fishing my job or anything in the camping category. That sounds chill. I didn't realize that. I know that military is compulsory in South Korea. I don't know where else it's like compulsory though. I don't think it is in the UK. I don't think so anyway. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Finland borders Russia, so it is a given. Oh. I see. We never really trusted them. Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, if I stutter a lot or mumble a lot, it's just because my brain is trying to process what I want to say, but my mouth wants to say it quicker. So I tend to like stutter a lot. I think it's very nice that people do not make fun of me for it. But I get like, my brain is slow. I just don't process my words quick enough. So I end up stuttering or mumbling. It's not. Oh, you mean it's not mandatory in the UK? I don't think it's ever been mandatory in the UK, to be honest. If it was at any point, I don't know when, but I don't think it has. Actually, no, it probably was at some point. That's a silly thing to say. It definitely was at some point. I just don't know when. Not for a long time. Oh, I know that. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, UK education system, it really depends what kind of school you go to and like what kind of town you live in. It really depends where you are. Sometimes you just have a bad hand that the school you go to is not in a good area, so you just don't get as good a funding. It really sucks. It really sucks. You just have to kind of make do with the hand that you're given, you know?
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Last mandatory conscription in the UK ended about 20 years after World War II. My brain can't keep up with my mouth, so I might actually say something dumb and not realize it until after a while. Yeah, no, I do that. Or I try and there's something I want to say, but I can't remember the word for it, or I can't remember how to phrase it. So my brain will try and grab words that I think are similar, either similar sounding or similar in meaning. Yeah, I do that a lot. Either the phonetics are similar or just like the meaning is kind of similar.
You can help us make history too.
We were born to make history.
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
I do kind of like his design, I'm not gonna lie.
No one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
Fuck now, I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot. I did it with Finnish, but the language also supports that. I can use most random words and still make sense. Well, I don't think English is the same, sadly.
Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
Bro, I'm sweating.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Bro, I'm so happy I did not agree to have surgery this month, because I think I'd actually fucking die if I had to have surgery in this heat.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you.
Sit up straight, chat! Come on! Sit up straight! Stretch that back of yours! Oh! Yep, you gotta stretch! Oh god, my back! Oh! Bro, I'm sweating so fucking much. Oh, bro. It's actually so fucking gross. I'm like a puddle. Bro, it's 34 Celsius in here. My god, my phone for tracking is on fire. Holy. Yeah, it's 34 Celsius in my room. Me joined Dokumi a few months ago. Yeah, I heard it was really hot at Dokumi.
You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
I came from 15 degrees to 30 degrees Celsius. Bro, that sucks ass.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally. Every night I slept so ass. Bro, I get that. It was so fucking hot.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Sorry, what did he say? Since you are so nicely, naturally.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
I kind of like his voice.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
I might actually have to open my door.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
That's deep.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
So let me get this straight. They've woken these three guys up to get help for something. They want help modifying it. The only reason we have to escape from that was to gain access, was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help. Oh, so they're the only ones who can help us with this fucking weird device. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to keep up. There's so many fucking new characters. They've introduced like so many new characters in such a short amount of time. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King. The Goat King?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Initiating autonomous will.
Bro, I wish it was 14 Celsius here right now.
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Heatwave never reached us. Lucky.
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake?
Lucky,
Good.
lucky, lucky.
We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
I think my fan is broken. I mean, the rotation's already broken it, so it doesn't turn anymore. And that kind of sucks.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Good luck with your chores. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Good luck, good luck.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak. Huh?
Huh?
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I don't trust this guy.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Well...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Oh.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
Okay.
Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
Yeah.
Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate.
Yo, my Goat King! I don't trust a Goat King, but he looks kind of fire, so. Done with work? Yippee!
By his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Cool cutscene. Oh! Whoa.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait,
These look like souls, silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Oh shit!
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I actually don't quite know what the golden slumber is.
Sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
Is it like a separate thing from the ley lines and they were trapped there?
My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the fellowship of the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Aww.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh, bye-bye, Daddy. Oh, Daddy turned into a bird. Bye-bye, bird.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Pam was like, don't cry. Have a sandwich.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Jump scare.
More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye. Good job talking, main character. You're smashing it.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
This is much easier than what I thought it would be.
The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What
These ancient furries are very reasonable. You are so right.
Further, scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
Have a good night, Strat. Thank you so much for
Using
being here.
Power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Wait, what does that mean?
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away.
I don't understand what they
This is the
gave
reward
us.
You have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Oh.
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. Unseen and unheard.
Ah, we won't be seen or heard. Okay. Hi, Sammy. Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Said or done within the mausoleum.
All right. What the result of each convention? What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. It'll be here soon.
We were close to the end. Holy shit! Did that say we'd completed part 9? Ain't no way! Holy shit! We're on the last one! Oh. No, we are still in a special mode technically, so God, we're actually near the end. From my understand, apparently, does it actually let you go different places, or are we locked in? Oh no, yeah, all of the teleports have been taken away. Okay. Because I think I remember someone actually glitched out of the map during one of these quests to see what Genshin does and doesn't load when you're like not near it.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce
It's the boyfriends!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
I wonder if I'll be painted onto a mural.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I don't quite understand why we need to... Oh, because it's, I think to get access to Irminsul, I think we need this, but it's like an incomplete version, so we need to modify it. I think that's what's happening.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
Oh.
What little respect you show for King Deshret.
Back in our day, people would keel over and suffocate and die for the project.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I fucking hate that word. Hyperbole. I really hate the way it looks. Hyperbole. Hyper... How's the B pronounced? Is it hyperbole? Or hyperbole? Hyperbole? Hyperbola? Yeah, no. Phil's called out with the whole back in my day impression. Don't worry, back in my day we had Stone Skin and Cleric Stance. Oh god, should I get my list out of all the things we used to have in Final Fantasy XIV? Also, welcome on in, Rick. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for being here. Chat makes fun of me and says I'm like the old man shouting at the cloud when it comes to like Final Fantasy XIV. Every time I'm stepping into a Fron stream, I'm catching strays. No, bro, you are so lucky you weren't here earlier. We were talking about breast milk. It would have been really awkward if you felt called out during that conversation. Hyper... Let's just listen to the word again.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
That's what you were going for?
Hyperbole. I can't see myself catching strays in a conversation about breast milk, and you might be surprised. Chat had a lot more knowledge about breast milk than I thought they would. You never know. You never know. Don't say that. There's always a chance. That's a weird word. I do not like that word. What does it even mean? What does hyperbole even mean? Like... What does it mean? Exaggerate. I can't say that word. Can you come say that? Can you come in here and say that? How do I pronounce that? No, that's fucked up. I am putting my heart on my sleeve and admitting that I struggle with some words, and you won't even help me.
Exaggeration.
Huh?
Exaggeration.
I need to turn my fan off. Eggs? Eggs? Exaggerate. That doesn't sound right. Exaggeration. No. No, I can't. I can't do it. That's such a weird word. That is such a strange word. Chat, would you believe me if I told you that English was not my native language? Would you believe me if I told you that? The smiley face upsets me, Jem. I just want you to know that. Of course, boss. The fuck? English is hard! We have all these fucking dumb words!
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
English is a stupid language and I speak it natively. English is the algebra of language. Too many damn rules to remember. I remember that, oh god, I don't know who, English is not that hard. I actually disagree. I think English is quite hard. And I say that as someone who speaks it every single day. I actually do think English is quite hard, especially if you're learning it as like a second language. Because there are so many words that... I guess it depends what language you're learning it from. Because I think if you're learning, don't they say that if you speak, oh god, isn't there like certain languages where English seems easier? English has more expectations than rules. Oh, exceptions than rules, sorry. Expectations works too though. Yeah, I just feel like we have a lot of words where you don't pronounce a lot of the letters, or the letters are pronounced differently, or you wouldn't really say it because it's not natural or it doesn't make sense. I remember hearing that knowing French makes learning Japanese easier. Really? Is it like a similar sentence structure? We have too many rules and too few rules. Oh, what, English or something else? Because I think, how do I put this? I've had people complain about English before to me, as if it's like my fault, as if I created like the English language. It's because English is just 3 languages in a trench coat. It literally is though, it literally is. Because I've had people say, oh, why is it like this? I'm like, it just is. That's just how it is. I don't know why. It just is. Written Finnish got so many rules. Spoken Finnish got a few. Bold of you to assume it stops at 3. I think what confuses some people is that we do not have gendered words. I think this is something Dev brought up actually, which is, like, depending on if the doctor is male or female, it's like said differently or something like that. Whereas in English, doctor is just doctor. Like it's not gendered. It's just like the title. I think they ask like, well, how do you know like if your doctor's like male or female? It's like when you see them, or maybe their name is like very feminine. Who knows? But we don't really have a lot of like gendered. I don't think we have any gendered words really that I know of. When you see them, I mean, yeah, literally. We just don't have any gendered words, I don't think. Yeah, just pronouns like she, her, he, him, they, them. That's pretty much that's it, really. Oh, I guess they, them technically, yeah, they, them isn't gendered. That was dumb of me to say. You know what I mean. The only gendered ones we have is literally just pronouns. We don't have he or she. Oh, really? Interesting. Very interesting. The only reason I know that languages have gendered words is from when I was learning... Oh god, I don't remember if it was Portuguese or French actually. It was one of them. And the word for... It was either doctor or nurse was different depending on the gender.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
But English can be very dumb. Even I'll agree to that. English can be dumb. Because we also have a lot of borrowed words, and we just have some words that don't make any sense in how they're pronounced. But that's just how it is, and I don't think it's going to change.
Naturally.
See, he gets it.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
English pronunciation sucks ass. I think the only time I get a little bit irritated when people complain about English is when they try and pretend their own language doesn't have like similar rules. In terms of like, I think every language has stuff that is dumb and doesn't make sense. And I think it's like, I just, how do I put this? Yeah, I just think it's silly to think that the other languages don't have like similar annoying things. Because some people are like that. Some people think that their language is like perfect and that English is the only one that's like dumb. There's not a language that doesn't even have any flaws. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, he gets it, exactly! This really needs to stop.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Oh.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Ooh, drama.
True. No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
I did notice that.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Enjoy your salad, I hope it's yummy.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
I fucking love it when they argue.
After all, let's begin.
The boyfriends, they're fighting.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters. Hello there, youngsters.
Bro, sorry, I didn't know this was Obi.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Hello there,
We can
youngsters.
start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
How do you do, fellow kids? That's me when I talk to chat. How do you do, fellow children? Hello, fellow youngsters?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
Wait, do they not know?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
Uh-oh.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
What is happening?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Ah.
But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Right, I need to go get water. I need to go get water. I'll be back in a jiffy. Do not fear. I have returned.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
Thank you for the welcome bakes. Thank you. I also got myself a cheeky bit of fudge.
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
I wonder if we can actually trust these guys. They seem kind of iffy.
I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. And the three
the abundance!
met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
I'm star railing. I'm blooming. Yeah, I got lemon meringue fudge. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. Can't keep going back though. We can't go there every fucking weekend. It's becoming a problem. Like it can't be good for you. Needs to be well, let's not go crazy. Maybe twice a month at least. Let's not go crazy saying only once a month.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Fucking oof. Hand over the lemon fudge and no one gets hurt. The flavors we got were strawberry and cream, lemon meringue, banoffee, which is banana and toffee. We got a coffee one as well, didn't we? What other one? Are those the only ones we got? Or we got a raspberry one as well, didn't we? I think the coffee and the strawberries and cream is probably my favorite. Bro, the bakery is so expensive. I'm not even kidding. The bakery is so spenny, but holy shit. Kid just went there one morning and brought me back a croissant. But I didn't realize how fucking big they were. Like, holy shit, this croissant was fucking huge. I was like, Jesus Christ, that is big. Literally the size of, like, my fucking head. It was bigger than Toka's head, and her head is huge. That does remind me, I also got... Oh, cheesecake is nice. It was only £5 each, very spenny as fuck. Bro, when we went out on Tuesday... Because I drag kids to my doctor's appointments now. And I don't know if my doctor thinks I'm, like, incompetent, but the real reason I take Kidjus with me is in case I need someone to advocate for me. Because I don't know if anyone else in chat has had to suffer with this, but as a female presenting person who has gone to many doctors before, it is very common for the doctor to kind of, like, dismiss you or not really answer questions. So I kind of take Kidjus with me so that if I don't ask something that he thinks I should, he'll then ask it for me. Or if it feels like the doctor isn't quite listening to what I'm saying, then he can kind of like step in. That's purely the reason I take him with me, just in case. Plus my memory is really bad. And, well, I mean, his is bad too, but like, you know, two bad memories together makes like a kind of competent one. So, if there's something that I don't remember, maybe he does. I think we kind of joked about this before, that we're like... I say this in the nicest way possible. I am like so convinced that Kidjus has ADHD. I'm like 90% certain that he does. And I say this in the nicest way possible. So it's like two neurodivergent people trying to like live in like a single building. Oh yeah, I was talking to my mum about that the other day. Male doctors so arseholes most of the... They are! I feel really bad for this, because it's not everyone. Because I've also had female doctors be dismissive. Like, I'm not even kidding. When I went to the doctors last year about, like, not feeling well and my period and stuff, she told me, oh, just take some ibuprofen during your period, as if I hadn't thought about doing that already. And then I ended up going back to a doctor's a couple of months later being told that I was anemic. And that was the first time any doctor had ever even, like, looked into my, like, blood results, ever. Bro plays card games, how's it not 100%? I think that's just autism. The reason why, this is so funny, he went to the store to get laundry detergent and then came back with everything but laundry detergent. He got food and stuff like that, but he didn't get the laundry detergent. Card games aren't a sign of autism. Maybe they should be. Look, right? Fuck this shit. No, we say it lovingly. We say it lovingly. Look, everyone's done that. Everyone's gone to the store to get something and literally bought everything but the one thing they needed. No, come back! Don't leave us! We need you! You're one of our favourite moderators! What would we do without you? Oh, literally every time. Every time I go to a store, I always forget at least one thing I want. It's a canon event and it can't be changed. If you really needed it, then we would have remembered, surely. I don't know. I really needed to wash my underwear, but I didn't have any laundry detergent to do it.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Because Celestia's just a place that the Heavenly Principle resides in, right? Celestia's the actual, like, big thing in the sky. And that is where the Heavenly Principles is kind of, like, fucking chilling, drinking their fucking margaritas or whatever it's called. Not margaritas, what is it? Eating margaritas and drinking. What's a drink that begins with M? What's a drink that begins with M? I was gonna say Molly. That's not a drink. That's a drug.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Oh wait, margarita is also a fucking drink. I was right. Bro, my brain went straight to fucking pizza. Holy cow. Maybe I need pizza. Was gonna say, maybe I just got pizza on the brain. It's just been so long since I've had a good one.
Unbelievable.
I don't know why I clicked next. I did not listen to what he said.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
I was here like, why does she want a non-margarita drink? I can't think of any. I could go for a pizza.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
It is Friday tomorrow. No, but we were talking about this. We've been really good at not getting takeout just because it's a Friday. Oh, we can treat ourselves to pizza. It's Tuesday. I'm like, oh yeah, we should treat ourselves. It is a Wednesday after all. As if the day fucking matters. Oh no, come on, it is a Monday. So 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Bro, he's literally me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
I actually don't know what other places we have around here when it comes to like ordering things. Not a lot. We did have a bunch at one point, but I don't know if it's the place that did it or Uber that did it, but I think they made the radius of where they deliver smaller, so they no longer like show up. Which kind of sucks balls. But I think that's also a good thing. Well, I guess it's good and bad. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. I did find one place that does a halloumi burger though. Oh, that sounds good. I love halloumi, but every time I eat it, it just reminds me of the sounds of like rubber shoes. You know how Emmett Selch walks in Final Fantasy? Like every time he takes a step, you hear his shoes. That's what halloumi sounds like to me. Like when you chew halloumi, it's Emmett Selch walking.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
I ordered food the other day from a place, but I tried to order from Uber Eats. But didn't show up, so I just ordered directly from their website. I only see the delivery is being handled by Uber Eats. Excellent. Wait, so you ordered it twice?
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
Oh, it wasn't Uber Eats, also you couldn't order from the app. What the fuck?
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Huh. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens shall not be devoured.
Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Oh, that's kind of sad. So he made this system to try and go back to the past, where she was. That's kind of sad.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Aww. Thank you for the luck! Good luck with the chores and stuffs.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
You see it as an act of mercy, but you also see it as a sentiment that lay between these three gods.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Thanks, man.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Close your eyes, chat.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
That doesn't look very close to me, Kidius.
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
I will say, I think some of the information we're getting from this is interesting, but this section is probably my least favorite so far. It's just a little bit... I just fucking hate the desert.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Oh god, am I gonna have to do stuff?
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
That's a great question.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, it's still glitchy! Okay, so part 10 has officially started. This is officially the start of part 10. wow. Everyone, look, there's my boyfriend. Hi, honey. Oh, when this guy was first released, didn't he have an issue where he kept deleting stuff from people's worlds? I think his E would delete things by accident. And people were accidentally getting rid of like their teleports. Yeah, he could delete objects. Huh. How do I make it release like a specific way? Ah, there we go. And that can go into this one, or do I need to turn that too? Oh, no, we did it.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Why?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Wait, what was it?
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret. Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
I do not trust these three guys.
All right, well, I guess
I do not trust them. So, from my understanding, we had to release them because we needed their permission to make changes to this system. Because I guess they were like in charge of it, or like the keepers of it. Some shit like that. If I release that, it should go that way. Oh. But then if I, where will you go? Yeah, that way, which I don't want. Yeah, I don't know, there's just something fishy about them. And I'm a weak bitch, so I can't throw them at all. Nah, I bet you're actually really strong and muscly, cat. I think this whole weak-ass bitch business is just a facade. I bet you're actually like The Rock.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
More like a
Most of this
pebble.
information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
I like that some old characters are becoming somewhat relevant in this story, though. I do think that's nice. Oh. That was dumb of me. Yep. Oh. This one doesn't... Huh. Oh. I'm guessing is it only for a specific amount of time? Yippee! God, I'm so good at this.
Another monument.
Yes.
Hold on. You're still reading it? How long is it?
Bro, don't rush him.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
I don't know if I'm crazy. I do not remember Al Haytham sounding like this. I thought this last stream, I do not remember Al Haytham ever sounding this way. But maybe I just... To be fair, I don't have him, like, in my account. I don't really remember him from the main story. So maybe he always did sound like this.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
Gonna be real, don't remember what he sounds like. It's been 3 or 4 years. That's fucked up. What if he's lonely now because you've abandoned him? Do you not care about these characters anymore? Oh my god, you are so selfish. What? Never mind. I was gonna bring up breast milk again, but I've changed my mind. I was gonna say, I bet if he produced breast milk, chat would be really interested.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Oh, they thought he would, like, betray them.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Interesting.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Why are you butting in? Shut up, bro.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I do not trust this fucking bird guy. He is butting in way too much.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Oh, excellent.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
There's always a part 2. There's always a phase 2. Yeah, I do not trust these guys. If it was me, I'd stab them. I'd get rid of them in an instant. Oh, look, it's Tainari. And my boyfriend Al Haytham. Oh. This outfit is very cute. kind of wish Genshin had a way to let you switch between the characters too, but I don't think they do. I think, is it only Wua that does? I don't think Star Rail does either. Or ZZZ. ZZZ lets you change to any character while you're walking around, but not permanently. Unless they changed that with the most recent update, and I don't know about it. Because Season 3 did come out, like, a couple of weeks ago. So it is very possible that's a new feature, but I'm not sure. You'd have to ask a ZZZ knower. But the only one I know of is currently unavailable.
Traveler from afar.
The Noah went to do chores. Oh, never mind. The all Noah is back. What do you say? Traveler from afar. Do you worry for the fate of Sumeria as well? A little bit.
Woo! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just
Jump
here
scare.
to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
And welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. I hope doing your chores was not terrible. Yeah, like, the game doesn't let you permanently switch to Wise, does it? Like, whoever you've picked, that's who you're stuck as throughout the main story, correct? Because in Wua, you can change from female rover to male rover, or, like, vice versa. Like, permanently. I think it's like a 24-hour cooldown. But I don't think ZZZ lets you do that, like, permanently. Just, like, walking around. Hear us, great Noah. Return to use. Return to us in our time of need. Oh, yeah, I think Wua is the only gacha game I know that lets you permanently switch.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Ah, she's probably fine.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Don't believe him.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Didn't Enfield also have that? I'm actually not sure if Enfield has that. I don't know. Although it seems like for agent hangouts, you can pick which gender you use. Oh, you might. Oh, you mean like when you go like on. Oh, I've done one of the hangouts, haven't I? I think I did a hangout with. Oh god, I always forget his name. Masu, Hamamasu or something like that. What's his name? Harumasu? Haramasu? Masuhara? Something like that. Yeah, I did my hangout with him. He's my favorite. I say he's my favorite because he's the only character I did a character quest for, and it was really, really sad, and it made me cry. MC gender switch every 24 hours. Oh, same as Will then. I'm just an emotional little guy, chat. I'm an emotional little guy.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I feel like we're being fed a lot of history in this patch. Many a history.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you.
I said yes that I know, but I actually don't know. I said I'm aware, but that's a lie. I'm very unaware. I don't know what the history is.
At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
That is fucked up.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity.
So to display your love for humanity, you should get eaten by a dragon. Interesting. I'll remember that one for a rainy day. I'll keep that one in the bank.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
I am a dragon. I am. Although, other chatters may tell you different. I am indeed a dragon, though.
Yep. Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell him about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Right.
And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
That's so true,
All of this
bestie.
being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do
Everyone's so negative. Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your...
Holy mackerel! The dragon brought her all the way back? Free taxi ride.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
Bro, I love
and how
Nahida.
much hope it brings.
I think she's one of my favorite characters.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
I think she was the first character I ever got her signature weapon for. I didn't even have Raidens when I got Nahida's.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
I think mine was Raiden's. I think mine was hers, then Raiden, and maybe Farina. I actually don't remember. Don't quote me on that. But I did not have Raiden's weapon for a really, really long time. I actually used the catch instead. Which is funny, because you have to get it through fishing. Which is like the one thing I hate.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
It's still very interesting when Irminsul gets set on fire, unless maybe that's a dream.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
I remember that happening in the trailer.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Lou.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Well, just passing by, less of a visit.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Oof.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
This seems very hostile.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping
It
Nahida.
matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Bye bye, Dwagon.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
First squad.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
They just need a trench coat. Oh, look at his face. He's just a little guy. Oh, wait, we're under all of them.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here?
Ah, I love those little guys.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Yeah, he still looks kind of hot, though.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much.
I'm kind of into the goat man, not gonna lie.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Why ask if I'm ready, then? You answer Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
That felt like such a pointless interaction, but I guess it's to let the player know that Nahida knows what's going on. Ah, look at all of them! He's got a little stick. Bro, I love... Are they following me? Oh my god, they are! It's me and the squad! I actually love them. They are my favorite. They're so cute. Wait. me and my homies! Me and the squad. Bro, it's so ridiculous, but it's so cute. Genshin Pikmin Edition. I've actually never played Pikmin. Not a single game. I've never played. Wham! Big Dender dragging furs across the sky. So scary. So many Nara here. Cheer up, Erebus? They're all looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us! Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no! The Nara can't take the pot! My sister said I have to look after it! The Nara are coming!
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Fronra, and White Floaty! Lord of Dendro... I'm not reading that again. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Why are they here anyway? Araja is a... Oh, they're bringing up the world quest. Bro, that world quest made me cry so much. I actually can't. Araja is a Vastra tree. Vastra tree protects that place, and so that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Bro, I cried my eyes out during that quest. It was so sad. I was like, ain't no way this is happening. He became a tree! Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too. Wonder if this changes if you don't do the quest. I doubt it. I don't think Genshin cares that much. I think if you don't do the quest, you're just not going to understand what they're talking about. He became a tree? Bro, don't. I was literally crying my eyes out just saying, he became a tree!
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
I still don't understand why they're here.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Yesn't? Well, Aurora can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Oh, he bought a pot of soup! We can all help! We brought a pot of soup to make... We brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. They brought a pot so they could make soup. All of us here to help. Are you saying all of their names and we will all help?
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too.
Are they basically here for emotional support? Together! Lord Dendro, Arabalaka has something important to tell you. On our way out, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Kara. Oh, that's where people are staying to, like, be safe.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
That does sound suspicious.
Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Yeah.
No problem? Leave it to us.
Yeah, we can do
Thank
that.
you. I'm counting on you.
We can go take a look-see.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Right.
Is that acceptable?
I forgot people can't see them. Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. Ah, that's so sweet.
Nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry.
Make good soup.
Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience.
I love
the
their
most
stupid little
beautiful dreams.
smiles. I just want to hold them. They're so cute. Nahida gently raised her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches glistened like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. Oh my god, that is literally their face. It is literally just... It's so cute. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. Bro, they are so cute. I love them. I love them all. I want a plushie of them or something. They're so cute.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Oh, that's so cute! The Aranara run! That is so cute.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aura's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Oh.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
Well, so if we've been wasting our time...
Non-traditional means.
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What is he saying? Oh, is it swapping to us now? Oh, no, yeah, yep, it's gonna be us hanging out. Okay. I'm a traditional kind of guy. Hang on, is this the place I think it is? Oh no, it might not be actually. I was wondering if this was the place where the little robot guy hangs out that you save in one of the world quests for Sumeru.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Bro, I bet Sayu's happy that Sino gets a little bit more screen time.
I have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us!
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
New paycheck. I mean, that too. I think he also just really enjoys voicing Sino.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I have orange and pineapple squash. We all know what squash is now, right? Am I allowed to use the word squash? Or do I still have to keep calling it cordial or fucking juice? We all know squash, right? We all know what squash is. I'm getting a picture up just in case. We don't have SpongeBob meme for me to use and ask what squash is. This is squash. This right here. This is squash. Okay. This is squash. It's literally just a concentrated drink and you add water. It's very yummy. But that says Robinson's, not squash, because Robinson's is the brand, you idiots. Gosh. Is it an instrument? Internally screams. I don't know, Gem. I just don't know. You all suck.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Apart from Gem. Not you, Gem. You don't suck. You don't suck. Except you. Whenever Gem does a sad face, it makes me sad. I don't know what it is. Gem being sad makes me sad.
Any initial suspects?
Even you? Yes, especially you, Cat. Especially you. You suck.
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Hey, a wise guy! Thinks he can pull one over on me? Sino and Nefer quickly exchanged intel and narrowed down to relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
Who do you think's the traitor, chat?
Barely anyone at Caravan Rebot.
There's a traitor among us. Which one of yous is it?
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodkrai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way.
Kilius, it's you! That's it. No pizza ever again.
Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Sorry, I feel like I'm not really narrating or saying much about what's happening in the game. I'm just trying to make sure I'm paying the fuck attention if I know what's going on.
Fronya 1 Kissabi, Fronya 1 Kissabi, Fronya 1 Kissabi, happy sub anniversary.
Did that repeat for anyone else or just me?
Thanks BA Beebs for the 57 resub.
Thank you, Brian. Bee! Thank you for the resub, wifey. I get big kiss. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How are you? Bro, it's so fucking hot. I'm like sitting in a pool of sweat. Better now that I'm in my room. Yeah, I'm going to Bee's house. Fuck you guys. I'm leaving. I'm going to Bee's place. I want to use her portable AC. Oh god, do I mention this on stream or do I just DM it? Okay, no, you know what, fuck it. We've already shared enough on this channel, like me shitting myself. This is literally like the least... This is like the least cursed thing. So, we have run out of laundry detergent, right? And because of that, I was not able to wash my period pants, right? Because to wash period pants, you have to rinse them and then you've got to wash them, right? Because obviously they're like covered in blood. You gotta clean them. But because I wasn't able to wash them properly, I bought like disposable ones. And I feel like, bro, I feel like a fucking baby wearing like a big fat diaper, and I hate it. But they're actually kind of comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, they are actually kind of comfy. But I also kind of miss my own, like, actual ones. Because I just bought, like, disposable ones at the store. I mean, not too bad. But I was just like, oh, man. What is she saying? No! Welcome in, Enlil. Welcome, welcome. Got a nice cushion for your tush? Bro, don't. I feel like a child. I actually feel like a child. But it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm just not used to it. Because I never buy disposable ones. There's like, yeah, this makes you roll for some reason. That specific step. I think we still don't have laundry detergent. But welcome in, Enlil. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week so far. It's never!
Scars. Frequents the desert and has ample combat experience.
Kidges, that sounds nothing like you.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
He's looking at his hand.
Coin.
Oh, a coin.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. So I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Anything for you, never. I'll find that person. The fucking run is killing me.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Yeah, the emote is so good.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
Liar!
My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Yeah?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
I don't trust him.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much
Never
safer.
trust a man!
I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
Never yeah, men.
Thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Yeah, men are cocked up.
Life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually...
Cat, that's gay.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Oh, yeah.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Bro, why are you spitting in his mouth? It actively looks like you're spitting in his mouth. That's disgusting. What's wrong with you? Vote ban cat? We might have to. We might have to actually vote ban cat. Some channels do actually have a vote ban system, but there is no way I'd ever let you guys have that. There is no way I would ever let you guys be able to vote ban people, because I don't think half of chat would survive. Oh, wait. Yo, I've got so many points. Chat, how many points do you have? The fucking civil war that would happen. Who do you think would go first? Probably Cat, honestly. I feel like Cat would get vote banned out of funnies. Why does Kiddies have so many points? This is actually BS. I want to object, but you're 100% correct. Yeah, I feel like you would be the first to go. Kiddies is cheating. I think he is. How do you have so many points? How do you have the most points? What do you do? Are you bribing people for points? Where do you get them from? Because I was excluded from the point system for a really long time for some reason. I don't know why. Y'all just need to get good.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be
I have a spot on my neck.
The issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
He's got an old coin, but he wants to sell us.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely
Quiet
you have
trade,
an existing
eh?
business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders.
For some reason I burped and it made my throat tickly.
Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I've nearly finished my drink already.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
When are we gonna be done yapping? Oh, there we go. I don't want to go get another drink though. Oh man. Why am I drinking so much? Huh? What?
Hands where I can see them.
Oh, it's a setup. I was so confused.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good.
That's my coin!
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra
Thanks for the hydrate.
are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Lamau, clown cat. Sino nods to the group and turns and leaves with the suspect. Oh. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side.
Southwest?
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Me?
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Oh, never mind, hat guy.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
That doesn't sound sincere.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Oof.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
I thought we were all kidding.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
I mean, you're not. You sure?
Being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
I want you to know I'm purposefully not moving my cursor.
But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Oh no.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Gag you, cut you up, make you into a stew.
Let's go.
I did not think Paimon and Hat Guy would go off on an adventure together. Do I get to play Hat Guy? Oh my god. I wanted Hat Guy so badly, but I just could not get him when I tried pulling for him.
The wind rises.
With Hat Guy, I was always very conflicted between whether I thought he was cute or not. Because on one hand, kind of yeah. From like the top up, but as soon as I see the shorts, I'm like, oh god. I don't know why. It gives me like schoolboy vibes. Do you get what I mean? Like the bottom half of his outfit makes me think of like a schoolboy. I know that's not what it is. It's obviously like meant to be like a traditional sort of outfit. I understand it's meant to be that, but that's just what it reminds me of. I also think if I think any younger character looks cute, then I'm gonna be put on a list. That is a concern of mine. And I don't want to be put on a list.
Quit following me.
I can see it, yeah. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh! What does that bell noise mean? I know it means something, I don't remember what though. Is our contact up there? Oh, you can see Celestia from here. I don't see anyone standing there. Where's our contact? Paimon, shut up! Oh, is it them?
Here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
This is such a weird matchup.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Is it because she's worried and
You
scared?
hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Does she want to help the traveler? Is that why she's here?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is
No! I mean a little bit, but no!
Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nodkrai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Aww.
This very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Aww, that's kind of sad.
Just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
I know I joke that Paimon is useless, but I think she is also very good, like, emotional support for the traveler. Because if the traveler didn't have Paimon, she would literally be doing this on her own. You know? If the traveler didn't have Paimon, she would basically be traveling around to that. Well, would she even be traveling around to that? She wouldn't know where to go because she wouldn't have Paimon. So I feel bad for her, man. Paimon with a gun would be kind of scary. Bro, I don't even think she'd know how to use one.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Hat guy!
It's okay, Hat Guy.
Encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you.
Aww.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did not expect good advice from Hat Guy.
Shouldn't they be here by now?
Have they been scammed? Not scammed, but like tricked?
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time to expire, but still nothing happens. How oh, no.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
I think they've been tricked.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Oh, yeah, they knew he'd get caught.
How do they do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless
they're already in here.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head
Or
back.
they're watching from the ley lines.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each.
Oh, can we skip the pleasantries?
Thank you all.
I don't trust these
And
guys.
standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Go on. Do share.
Here to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved.
Welcome, interest. Welcome, welcome.
Vitality.
So are these three just free to do whatever, or are they gonna get locked back up? That's a great question. Don't actually know. I don't think we thought that through when we were planning this. I don't think we quite thought about that. I think our mindset was more, well, we need their permission to do stuff. So we're gonna let them out and just really hope for the best. Basically.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
That is very unfortunate.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the
I
past.
still don't trust them.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Although I do think Goatee is kind of hot.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Welcome in, Jay. Welcome, welcome.
With Irminsul?
How are you doing today?
Correct.
Why are you looking at me like that? What?
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Yeah, it's fucking boiling. It's awful.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
Make sure you're hydrating, everyone. Make sure you're hydrating. It is very warm. And apparently the Midlands is on fire. Well, like, literally? Oh shit, yeah it is. You are correct. The Midlands is on fire. Not sure whereabouts in the Midlands though. That's terrible. Fire and Stoke-on-Trent causing millions of pounds of improvements. Improvements? Is Stoke-on-Trent that bad? Is that in the Midlands? Oh, it is. What am I getting it mixed up with? For some reason, I thought that was more south. I don't know why I thought that was. Never mind.
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Maybe. Maybe. I hope everyone's staying safe though. That's terrible.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nodkrai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
I wonder if the Torre is in Irminsul.
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
Holy shit, I bet it is Torre.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Oh, because you can't pick and choose. He really is a good Dottore, get it? Because he healed from death, get it?
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
So I'm guessing she can't pick and choose what souls can be returned to Irminsul, and if she was to stop souls from going there, she'd have to stop all souls from going there.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connection.
That's just
I still believe that someone has actively...
I see what you mean. You cannot say...
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
I think we might be cooked.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
So now what do we do?
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Aranara's my favorite. Don't know who the other two are.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh my god, am I right? Guys? Oh! Guys? Guys, that's a big tree! Well, that's bad. So this is part 2 of part 10.
Master Tainari! What is that?
That is a big tree!
Is this Irminsul?
Kenshin Tentu.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Hold on, let me call my county tree cutters. They can deal with it like they dealt with my fence. Oh no, why? What happened?
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Did bro make Irminsul fucking sprout from the ground? Nahida said this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Has a bit of Norse mythology just smashed into this ancient Egypt-coded world? Yesn't. Nois. The desert is more of a separate thing from Sumeru. I'm gonna BRB quickly. I'm gonna get myself more water again because I've already drank all of mine. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Wait, when do ads start running? Can I run ads while I'm gone? I'll hydrate when I get back. I promise. I promise. Let me run some ads while I go and get, because ads are meant to start in 4 minutes, so I'll just run them early. And I shall be back. Hello. I have returned. I want you all to know, Kid just said very mean things about you. He asked me to do something. I said I can't because chat is waiting. And he said, fuck chat. And I was like, gasp! How could you say such a thing? I know, what a dickhead. What a meanie. Can you believe that guy? Well, if he is offering... Get a room, you two! No fucking in my chat. Don't threaten us with a good time. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What's wrong with you guys? Fine. Go fuck somewhere. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go fuck somewhere. Jesus. No wonder people think this stream's not normal. Oh no, I made the mistake of accidentally clicking something in my OBS and now it won't go away. Oh god, that is annoying. More notes? No, don't make more notes. No. Bro, I probably seemed so average before and now my whole image is destroyed. My whole image, my whole persona that I had created, I'd crafted carefully. It's been ruined. I nearly said fursona. That's not what I quite meant. We're only party to blame and you know it. Yeah, that's true. I feel like at this point there's not much I can say that doesn't surprise people. I don't remember what I did, but my sister said that's such a Barry thing to do and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Or she'll tell me, oh, that's really Barry coded. And I'm like, I still don't know what that means. I'm here for the real Barry Cornwall. I do love... So the way that me and Kirito met and how we know each other is that a mutual friend of ours invited both of us to play games together. And because my name was Barry Cornwall in the game, the entire time, everyone just called me Barry Cornwall. I think people only called me Fronya like maybe like 4 times. But everyone just called me Barry Cornwall. Which I thought was really funny, actually. I thought that was so sweet. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. I don't mind. It's better than Melania's toilet. What else were we supposed to call you? I don't really mind, to be honest. Oh my god, it's Barry. Oh my god, it's Wade. Hi, Wade. Melania's what? Do you not know what my name is on Steam? On Steam, my name is Melania's Toilet. But I'd rather people didn't call me that. I do now, apparently. How's everyone doing? Yeah, not too bad. How are you doing? Good name, thank you. Thank you very much. I think on RuneScape that was too long, so I had to change it to Melania's Lou, because I think toilet was too long. I know what to call you next game night. No! Fron played Elden Ring, met Melania, and we lost her. I will say that was a very fun fight. I really enjoyed that fight. But I think I enjoyed it more because I wasn't playing a melee class. If I was playing a class where I had to be up close to her, I think I would have crashed out way more. Time to change your name to Barry Cornwall. I have actually debated just changing my Twitch name to Barry Cornwall. Not actually kidding. I have considered it. Because I fucking hate the underscore at the end of my name. It is so annoying. Whoever took Fronya on Twitch, I'm going to hunt you down and I'm going to find you. Because I fucking hate the underscore. It's so annoying. But it was either underscore or VT. And I did not want to be Fronya VT. People already don't know how to pronounce my name. Adding more letters would have been way too confusing. So I just left it. Just be original like me. Okay, chat ninja. No one even calls you that. No one even calls you by your username. At least you don't get bill beeps. Okay, anytime we raid someone, I feel like we always take like a little bet on do we think people are going to read B's name correctly or not. Some people have read it correctly, to be fair. Some people have read it right. Just do underscore VT. Oh, but I'd still be left with the underscore. I really hate the underscore, but I'm just living with it. Because I don't know what other name I would pick, because everyone knows me as Fron. No one calls me Fronya. That is so rare. People only call me Fronya if they don't really know me, or if like I've raided them or something like that, because no one ever uses my full like username. It's always Fron or Fron or Frank or Barry Cornwall. It's like, it's never Fronya. That is so rare. It's only really people who don't know me very well. Because they think, I don't know, just polite. Just polite to use people's names. And hey, I'd rather people call me Fronya than all the other very unkind nicknames people tried giving me. Kind of rude, but no one calls you your Steam name. On Steam, if you have me on Steam, you'll notice that at the beginning of my name, I have Fron in brackets. And it's because people kept messaging me asking, who is this? Like, people generally did not know who I was because of my username on Steam. So I had to put Fron in brackets so people would stop asking. It's like in real life, people only use the full name when you're in trouble or if they've never met you before. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, literally. Like, if you go to the doctors or something, or you have an appointment, they'll always, like, use your, like, whole government name. Oh, actually, something that reminds me of, I had to fill out a bunch of paperwork for my surgery that I'm having next month. And they asked me, oh, do you have, like, a preference for what we call you? Like name-wise. And I was like, oh, that's nice. No, you're probably not going to read this bit or remember, but it's still nice that it's on there. Barry Fronya Cornwall. I think at one point my name on Discord was it Ronald Third Leg Cornwall? I actually don't remember what my whole name was on there. It was like Ronald something. Ronald Third Leg. Oh god, I don't remember what it used to be. It was something like that. Ronald Third Leg Cornwall, probably. I gave them my online nickname when I had my surgery, and they did actually call me that. Really? I just gave them, I just said whatever. I just said I didn't care. Because I really don't, if I'm honest. I'm really not fussed what people call me. I'll still probably respond to it. Unless it's rude. Like, don't be rude. Like, we had someone before who kept calling me it, or called me, like, thing, and I'm like, don't do that. That's very rude. Don't be a rude dudes. Let's all be polite. I personally like using Melania's toilet. Oh god, please do not call me Melania's toilet. Barry Cornwall is just fine. Barry Cornwall is good. Sorry, I'm making sure I've read everyone's messages. I'm good, just came home from work. Oh, nice! Workies was okay. Only one more day till the weekend! Let's go! One more day of in weekend!
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Is there any benefit to doing that? The root system is what present Island. Okay.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
It is 100% Totoro.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Oh. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second Fatui Harbinger, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him.
Zandikis!
A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nodkrai? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
That's a great question, Nahida.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely...
Why is he doing this though? What's his goal with this?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Go on. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the missing spot only to find no one waiting.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted.
Go on.
But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Gasp! I had no idea. I was so clueless. Some people gasp upon hearing his name. This name, while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Please do not make me sit through that. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nether, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Holy shit, we're gonna set Irminsul on fire.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase
the boyfriends!
of the renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
I can see a baby outside my door. She's eating kibble. Oh, she's seen me. She's making eye contact. Hello. Oh, she's gone back to the kibble. Is she gonna come in? No, she's eating the kibble. Babu, yeah, I can see her just because I've got my door open. It's way too hot to have my door closed, and she's just eating kibble.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Maybe should we enter your room for some nice dessert? Wait, am I the dessert? Oh, man.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
No, the dessert is plastic, silly. Oh, right, that makes more sense. You are so correct.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Some good old plastic.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Fuck no, I haven't seen her in ages.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Yeah, you
All
old
it says
rascal.
to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup,
Uh-oh.
I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Oh Lord, she coming. Hello. Hi. Hello. You can squeeze in through that gap. You don't need me to open the door more. Hi. Hello. Yeah, hello. Hi. Oh, I wish you could hear her meow, because it's like she's responding. It's so cute.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought
We've
that was
been
just
there.
a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Sorry, I cut off some of Kole's dialogue. I thought that was just a legend, so it does exist after all. Yeah, we've been there. We had a world quest there.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problema. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
She's sitting right behind my chair, so I cannot move.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
It's kind of crazy seeing all these characters, like, standing together. And you can really tell that some of them are more recent due to, like, just how much detail their models have.
Well, time to get going.
I vote that Nahida gets a skin or an upgrade. I think she deserves it, my little baby girl. I think she should get a new skin, or at least like a better model. Am I gonna be forced to talk to everyone before I leave?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Maybe there's like an event or something. Because... what's the water guy called that I use in my party? No. I don't remember his name. But he got a skin from an event. So did Yao Yao. So did... Ganyu has one. Klee has one. Like... if there's like some sort of event, maybe Nahida could get a new skin for that. But then again, because she's like an Archon, I don't know about the lore implications of her not wearing her original clothing. Because I don't think do any of the Archons have a skin? I don't think they do. I bet all Archons get a new look after Sneznaya. Yeah, I don't think any Archon... I mean, Venti's model is probably the worst one because it was like 1.0. So imagine Venti's looks the most dated. I saw recently that apparently when Genshin first came out, people were pulling for Venti thinking he was a girl, and then got really angry when they realized he wasn't. I still think Shang-Li should get his white-robed outfit he had in the past. Wait, I don't know who that is. Who's Shang-Li? I don't know who that character is, I don't think. Oh, you mean Zhongli? Gotcha.
I don't need a weapon.
I can't believe you don't know the name of every Genshin character. Oh my god, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome everyone, welcome! We're playing Genshin Impact. I'm Fron, hi! Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Oh, games and demo, nice! What games were you up to? What were you playing today? Everyone go follow Miller! Go follow! They're great! I love them very, very muchly. Go follow. Or else! If you don't follow them, Toka will curse you with diarrhea. Probably.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
We were trying out Japanese games demos. Oh, nice! I have not played demos for a while. I have a couple installed though. Thank you for the hydrate, Cora. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. No poopies, better go follow. Yeah, if you don't want diarrhea, you better go follow. Sorry, Cave. I was trying to... Oh, Cave, I ignored what you said.
Need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to lurk and go get anything to eat or drink, please feel free to do so. But if anyone does stick around to chit-chat or lurk, I'd love to have you here.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
But make sure you lurk and get stuff done if you need to. I played the new Archon quest. It was amazing. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying to get there.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both.
Don't worry, Miller. Cat won't take it personally. He'll only cry himself to sleep at night. Don't you worry. I'm kidding.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
He does that every night anyway. I was gonna say something so inappropriate.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of...
Okay, okay.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Oh, well, if he's gonna do it anyway.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
Mr. Who?
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
Hat Guy is like, fuck off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
I quite like his voice as well.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Pre-subs, I don't get any Frank interruptions amused.
Why did Brian immediately change my name to Frank?
Thanks Pyth for the 44 resub.
Maybe it's just like the American accent. It's Frank. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, and Prime! What a gamer. Thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Guys, if you've got your Primes, whack them out. Whack your Prime on the table. Make a big noise.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Unzip, get your primes out, whack them on the table. Oh fuck, are we gonna have to do each person's like little quest? Oh god, this is gonna be so tedious, isn't it? I am the kind of Genshin player that I make fun of, by the way. Me when the game makes me play the game. Literally. I am the kind of player that I make fun of. The game asks me to do anything, I'm like, oh god. How tedious. I actually don't know how to play Sino.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Move or be moved.
Oh.
Give me some space. Unsightly insects.
Hat Guy is very fun to play though. I'm very sad I do not have him. My prime magnum dong. Yeah, my prime's pretty big if I do say so myself. If I get my prime out, I think it would... Oh! Oh my god, hi little guy! Hello! Oh, he's just a little guy! And he keeps putting his arms up, he's... Oh my god, he's helping! Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. He helpers. Can we keep him? Oh, I loved Arinora so much. That's so cute, bro. I actually can't.
Excuse me. Way ahead of you. Nowhere to run. Swan Fury. Know your place.
I kind of like the smile he does when he throws that. I don't know why. It's so cheeky.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Everyone likes a bad boy. Wait, do I need to destroy these? Oh, I do. I didn't realize there's one left.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to
I
review.
don't like the back of his head without his hat, though. Not a big fan.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh my god, there's more of them! Look, they're all here to help! That is so cute. They're here to help us! Oh man, that's so cute. I love them so much. They're just so cute. Also, I keep forgetting that I've only got 3 people in my party, so I keep hitting the number 4. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would help. Uh-oh.
Upon the gale.
What? Wait, what? What do I need to do? Use an to trigger what? Sorry? Oh, did I do it? I think I did it. Through me, justice is served.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Didn't everyone have one?
Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Toga's just behind me, like, laying on her side.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
You're welcome.
I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Yo! That looks kind of cute.
But will you really be needing all of this?
That's a lot. What are they doing?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Aww.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's
But she still helps out, even if she doesn't make profit.
It's really quite a beautiful design.
What little
I'm
Sun?
intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Is she lying? I don't know her backstory well enough to
I have a
know.
perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
So what was it?
Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Okay. You can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks, is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Yeah, it's trivial.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small,
Is anyone following this?
interconnected factors.
I'm kind of following it, but they've kind of lost me a bit. They lost me around this section, I think. Let me read. Yeah, if there was Aranara on the screen, I'd probably be paying more attention. You are so right for that one. I might just accept this as something I don't really get, and I'm kind of hoping maybe I don't need to get it. Or I can watch a lore video on it later.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
To protect someone from dangers of keeping them dark.
To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Ah, it's whatever.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Her mouth is moving, but she's not saying anything.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
I wonder if Genshin's like the only game that doesn't sync to the audio. I think most other gacha games I play, the animations are normally synced to whatever language it's in, but I think Genshin's like the only one that just doesn't. I think it's only synced up for Chinese.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
The boyfriends!
Oh, not lost to history, I hope.
And they were roommates.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What does that
Victory
mean?
should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
It's a great question.
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
To that borders?
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
Did you choke on your liquid? Did you choke on your fluids? Oh, he choked on air. That's embarrassing. I thought you choked on your drink. Bro, you startled the cat. It's okay. Well, you better open your door because she's coming. You startled her by coughing and now she's worried. For a second I thought you choked on Ligma. Even we heard the chokage. Oh no, not the chokage. The choking in. She's just sitting outside your door, by the way. Looking really sad. Aww. She's laid down.
A chessboard.
I've got to play chess.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner.
Knight to e4.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is
Nah,
it?
probably not.
Dangerous?
Why,
Oh,
yes, of
never mind. It
course.
is dangerous.
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Fluff doesn't even know what a knight is. Fluff's never even heard of E4.
Upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
Just fuck already, God!
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
Touch tips!
So please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
Just dock already? Refuel your bananas? Bro, you can't ask them to do that.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Man, I just want to... Oh, God, I want to finish this. I thought I was near... I got so excited. I got so excited when I saw part 10 pop up on the screen. But I feel like we have like another couple of hours. During the chess trial, Alhaven and Cave must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaven and Cave reach the end. The areas that Alhaven and Cave pass through will be marked. Alhaven is unable to enter an area that Cave has marked, and vice versa. Return to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the action previously consumed. Cave can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them toward empty areas. Alhaven can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas become passable. Fuck me.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Dish's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm doing this right? Question mark? I don't actually know. Oh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Can you fuck off? I'm trying my best.
Sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Let's reset.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay, but like...
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
And you can control whatever this is. Oh no, have I fucked up? No, because you're not able to move those pieces. Oh, okay. Tracking might have to stop soon because my phone's getting too hot.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it might be time for the model to have a nap. That should be fine. And then you can just go this way. Honk, me, 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 me.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, and then I need... No, I need you to move that one. Then you can go this way. And then... Maybe up and then... Actually... Actually, is that too long to go round? It might be. Yeah, it is. So you're gonna have to go back. So you can go through here. Actually, you go back here. Actually, one more and then... There we go. And then... Oh, actually I'm a bit stuck now. That being there is not very good for me.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Fuck off, bro.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Yeah, I got myself stuckies. It's like I can't move that at all. Oh.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Let's do these ones down here. Yeah, my phone is getting too hot, I think. It's not charging because of how hot it is in this room. So, but what do I do with that one? The one that was like blocking the way. Push it down, maybe? No. I actually don't know where to put it. I don't think I can do that because I don't think I'll hate him. Can he go far enough to like unlock it? No. You want me to put it in here, right? I can't do that because then I can't get to it with Al Haytham. He can if you move the one that's on his side first. What if I move this one? But move it where? To the right and then up? Maybe like this. I mean, you can reach that one, no problem. Actually, I need you to come back. And then just push it in the middle. Now the boyfriends can be reunited. We did it, team. Now kisseth.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Oh.
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you!
You are?
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Fucking hell! We're on the move! Woo!
Yeah!
Let's go! We're gaming!
There you are.
Hello.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already
road trip with Nahida.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of
One
Sumeru
second.
for the entire journey.
Sorry.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Oh, I've got hiccups. I think it was just the one hiccup. I think it was just the one. I can't seem to find... I can't seem to find the program I used to use for like the PNG stuff. What do I do with it? Hang on, I don't know if I have any good pictures that I can even use for it of my current look. It might have to be Canadian. It might have to be Canadian franc. Oh, I guess I also have this one. Wait. I do have this. I don't know if this will work as well. Returning to peak. Maybe. We might be. I really need to get some kind of like PNG made for when I can't use my model. But I don't have anything. Yeah. Because my phone is on 20%. Oh god, it's so hot. I don't... You know, we'll leave it. It seems fine for now. So at the moment, we won't use it. Oh, hi, baby. Head to the border. We're going to the borders! Uh-oh. We're falling! So this is the border? That's a bright sun. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. Where's... Oh, that's Irminsul over there, I think.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Jump scare.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned.
The edge of the fluff!
It cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged.
same thing myself.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for
It's
not
Demon
being able to
Nahida.
meet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the
Bro, couldn't even be bothered to turn up. Shake my
I'm
head.
reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Oh, clever.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natland were at the height.
The heavenly principle's like that one boss that no one likes.
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Right.
The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
And that's what's happened.
Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Well, we're cooked.
We'd certainly need it.
We're fucked. It's over, GG. End of Genshin.
Created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Welcome back from the ads.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
It's okay, we're nearly there. Probably.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Why Paimon is called Nahida? I think because they're different characters, Dev. Call me crazy, but I think it's because it's not the same person. That's just my guess, though. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely incorrect.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
That doesn't mean we're gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I'll utilize any and every means at my disposal. The cop takes okay.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot we still had that. Oh, no way, I thought Chi-Chi, not Paimon. So you're gonna ask, why is Chi-Chi called Nahida? I think my answer would be exactly the same, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Why stare and what does that mean? What does that mean, Dev? Like, yes, obviously. I can't tell if this is a joke falling apart or everyone is confused. The Fatui don't have the pyronosis. They don't know. Sorry, I'll unpin that. Oh shit, how do I unpin? Wait, how do I unpin? There we go, fuck. Let's get a picture up of Chi-Chi. Hang on. I feel bad as Chi-Chi, that's all. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell if it was a bit. I could not tell if this was a bit. But now we know. Now we know it's not a bit and it was a genuine question. Hey, in my defense, sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a bit or not. In my defense. Because chat rage baits me all the time. Chat makes fun of me all the time. It is difficult to know. Look, Dev just has child blindness. To be fair, a lot of the smaller characters do look the same. Although I don't think Chi-Chi looks like Nahida. I have no idea about anything. I'm just here for the ride. That's fair.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please...
No, Kidis is just joking. Nahida... Is Nahida technically a child? Not really. And Chi-Chi is old as balls, but... Fast feedback on my team is Flynn's, Bennett, Nahida, and Kazuha. Nice! But yeah, in canon, she's just a tiny human. Well, visually she looks like one, but yeah. How old is Nahida? She is 500 years old. Roughly, give or take. How old is Chi-Chi? I think with Chi-Chi's case, it's a bit more sad. I googled Chi-Chi and turns out I never saw this character. Dev's like, oh look, it's Chi-Chi. And then Dev's like, who the fuck is Chi-Chi? I don't know this girl. Who is she? Oh, that's so funny. Maybe you'll get her confused with Yao Yao. I honestly don't know. I've got no idea who you think this is. Oh. I know Chi-Chi from the from Fuyumi song. Fuyumi song. Oh, I think I know who you mean now. Yeah, sorry, I know that song. It's about, yeah. When Nahida had become older, when Rukavada stopped existing. Bro, I don't know. Ask for Google AI. I don't know, okay? 500. I don't know. You're asking me too many questions. I just play the game. I don't pay attention to it. You expect me to know about the game I'm playing? That's crazy. I'm a Genshin player. We don't know about the game. We just play it and pretend like we know. Also, crazy for Nahida to be like, yeah, I wanted to borrow your Gnosis, but now I just want you to give it to me. Like, I'm taking it. That's crazy.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Probably because she's asking you for something very specific.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
To be fair, I think most of the gods just gave up willy-nilly. I don't think anyone really cared about it. The only part, I guess Venti didn't really fight back though when his got taken.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
God, she is very pretty.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
I thought you just rolled your head over the keyboard, type in Rukavada. Oh.
So
that's fair.
See? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Fuck me, that was easy.
Just like that?
She's like, yeah, fuck it, take it.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs
Has
it more than I
anyone
do.
cared about keeping their noses? I don't think anyone gives a single shit. Are you planning on Odette? Probably not, to be honest. I really like her design, but I'm probably not gonna pull for her. I don't know who I'm pulling for, to be honest. Maybe I'll save for the Saritsa when she's eventually out.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Technically, most people traded their gnosis for reasonable, important things. The only one that pissed her away was Zhongli. No, didn't he trade it? There was like, no, wasn't there? We don't know why he gave it away, because it's a contract we don't know about, isn't it? He made a deal with her, the gnosis, for something else. I don't think we ever found out what it was. Venti's got taken from him. What happened to Raiden's? Yeah, Zhongli's was via a contract, yeah. We don't know what the contract was though, I'm pretty sure. Raiden was given to Scaramouche in exchange for our safety. I've typed that again because I don't think that's what you meant to say. Yeah, he gave it to Scaramouche. Right, yes it is. But that's not what you typed though, is it? You didn't type that Ye gave it to Scaramouche, did you? If you're gonna get petty, I'm gonna get petty. That's literally not what you typed. Bro's like, yes I did. I did type that. Yes it is, question mark. That's what you sound like. Ye had Raiden's and she gave it away to some dude, Scaramouche at the time. Sorry, I forgot the S's in my ever important internet essay. Well, maybe punctuation is important, okay? Maybe learn to write. God, glad you understand. This fucking guy, Jesus Christ. Maybe punctuate, got him. I'd ban you if it wasn't so much effort. I would. I'd ban you if it wasn't effort. Nuva Leg gave his away, right? Okay, good. I am remembering correct. I was like, I'm so sure Nuvalet just gave his away because he was like, I don't care about having this. I don't really need it, so you can take it. Yeah, Nuvalet gave his away. Didn't Nahida trade hers to the doctor for information about the sky? I think that's what Nahida did with hers. The nose is from Celestia. Probably makes him fucking sick holding it. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about having it. Yeah, Nahida traded hers and the Electro one for information. Yeah. And now Malvuika has given hers to Nahida.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Yeah, I really don't think they care.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all
Just
too
go a
well
little
how
old me.
difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
That's a good point.
The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Can't we just cross the line and get it?
I have an idea.
Never mind. I was gonna say, can't we just fucking grab it? Because our movements are not recorded.
Incredible. What did you do?
The noses are, yeah, they are part of the Descender. I don't know if that's been mentioned in game or if I just know it because I know. But I do know that each Gnosis was a part of the, was it the third Descender, I think? But I don't know where that got mentioned. It got mentioned at some point, probably.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
It was Nouvelet. Interesting, interesting. I do not remember this happening. Amazon usually produces effects based on the records of how else trying to okay.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
Teehee.
Catch.
Bro, it'd be so fucking awkward if we dropped it.
Thank you, Moika.
Why'd she say catch?
Us with something so
she's right next to us. She could have just handed it over.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Oh, true.
Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Also, chat, 9 p.m. You know what that means? It means new YouTube. New YouTube is out. And I don't know if I have a TikTok command. Oh, I do. TikTok as well. Already watched it. What a gamer. Thank you.
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Oh, it's little guy! My baby!
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you
Did she just fucking absorb it?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Nodders.
Whew.
Can't believe the Pyro Arca was standing next to Mavwika. I know, crazy. Amazing, I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Mawika, sorry. The V's silent.
Well,
Mawika.
I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, fist bump!
We aren't about to lose.
Yeah! I have a feeling I know what they're gonna do. Can't. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience in grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding
Well,
up?
she has grown as a person. She speaks a lot more now.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. That sounds very unpleasant.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Yeah, I saw that got mentioned in the live stream. In the special stream that they had, I think last week. Crazy stuff.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
So true, Nahito. Better words never spoken.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hello, hat guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by.
No, trust. He was just passing by.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Yeah, Paimon, God.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh, we're friends. That's so cute. We're friends. Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Do I fucking have to? Bloody hell. Sorry. Game's like, can you talk to these people? And I'm like, fuck's sake. I know we're pressed for time, but let's go chit chat with everyone.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Ultimate endgame challenge, be social. Really is a challenge though.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a
I
break.
think I just find little bits like this a tiny bit tedious.
I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
He is nervous.
Yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies.
Chat, do you think I'm influential?
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Let me influence
so the
you,
enemy is
chat.
Stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I infected you with orb.
You might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I know so much Genshin stuff thanks to you. That's true.
Conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
Why do they always argue? Why can't they just love each other?
So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
I wish the boyfriends would
As a
stop
citizen
fighting
of
and just
Sumeru,
make love.
You displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
Aww.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
Can we
our
wrap
chances of
up
success
this
are good.
conversation?
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Sorry, I'll stop complaining. I'll stop complaining. I'll go and talk to everyone. Hello, gay. Hello to gays. How are you both doing?
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than
I think it's
Ugh.
Ugh. Walk around, streamer. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sure. Oh. That's where I am. Well, that's awkward. I guess we go to the middle one. Who are we talking to here?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
Chat, where do you want to put your circle? Where do you want to put your circle?
I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice
Bottom
making duty
right.
at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling
Okay.
a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend
Okay, next one, next one.
She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer. Did
Middle,
Sucrose send that to
middle.
you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it
Okay.
out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it
Okay, go
behind in
again.
Darverville.
The juice is very sweet.
She's cheated, guys. What do you mean I've cheated? You picked middle.
Feeling?
Next one.
Physically, I'm okay, but
Top right.
it just
Okay.
still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Okay, go
I
again.
know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should have.
Top right again. Out of border. No, bottom middle. Okay, okay.
Those two things are
Yay! I win.
Would anyone like any juice?
Yippee!
You have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am.
What a great game.
Give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
Oh damn, that's a bit,
I was the same.
you know.
But it's
That's sad.
all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
Was
And
that
your
Vtuber
outlook has become much
who
more positive.
experimented on her?
It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
Yeah!
How about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Where's my juice?
My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please,
Where's my juice?
try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
Is there anyone else on this floor? I don't think so. Oh wait, is talking to people optional? Because it says rest for the night. So is talking to people just optional? Because if it's optional, I'll skip it. Don't- Why? Why can't I skip? Oh, brother. But it's boring! No, oh my god, it is though. It's dull. They're just yapping about shit I don't care about. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. We're never- I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna let it play.
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodkrai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant.
Oh my god, they're still fucking, they're
reduces
still
all
going.
splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
They're still going.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
Oh.
After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Ah, maybe I should have paid attention.
Some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale.
Doesn't care about any of these characters, hates them even. Streamer's not paying attention. I say we make streamer watch it again. It's okay, Dev, we're paying attention for her. Yeah, you guys pay attention for me.
For who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Hi. Oh lord. And there's still 2 more people? Okay, you can stop now. No, you said we had to watch all of them! Wait, who the fuck's... Holy shit, you're here! I'll beg your name.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Oh yeah, true. Giant hat.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
She keeps meowing. I think she wants food.
If I'm not mistaken,
How do I fix that?
all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
That was the shortest one. There's one more people's. I'm sorry, I do not care about what Dia or Candies have to say. Why is there one up there? I thought I spoke to everyone up there. Oh, it might just point at that section all the time. No, it's Candice, not Candy. It doesn't count.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
My god, we're playing the game again. We're doing it.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
Candy's new.
Know what freedom truly means.
Bro, what are you
without
saying?
First losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering...
Drugs.
Whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express
Maybe, yeah,
it differently.
maybe we wouldn't say it quite like that.
Not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Hello!
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Nicole!
Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
I don't think the plan's been revealed yet what they're gonna
So
do.
via the Akasha is no longer
Oh, here we
feasible
go.
at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once
Yeah, that's how we met her.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
Yes, please do.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Okay.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha
But why?
terminals?
I guess I don't get why we're doing this. Just to access Irminsul?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Okay.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Alright, you've lost me.
We've checked all the relevant
records.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create...
Are we back? Is it working? That's so weird. All my other streams are fine. It was just mine that died. I'm back from the dead. That was so strange. What the fuck? Look, all my other streams are working absolutely fine. It was literally just mine that died. What the helly? I don't think you missed much, luckily. Basically, they're gonna overload Irminsul so that it shuts down. That is basically the gist of it, from what I can understand.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, pretty! Ooh.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Nilu!
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Very pretty cutscene.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Do, 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 do. What the fuck just happened?
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
Oh shit!
I have all the time in the world.
Oh damn! He looks kind of cool though.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
That did look pretty cool. Can he just not?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
Naturally.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Oh. Got ya.
Now for the next step, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Yep, right now.
Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Right.
In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? Hold on a second. Chat, I have bad news for you. We have about 2 hours still. just letting you know. And that's just to finish part 10.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without.
How many left? 2 hours.
For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Right, I'll get us dinner. It's all dialogue anyway. You can play while eating. I mean parts. Oh, 1. We're on the last part right now. We're on the finale of Nodkrai. So this is the last part. We literally have 2 hours left until Nodkrai is done. And then I assume there's some random ass dialogue that we need to go through to then get to Snezhnaya. So I'm assuming we've got roughly 2.5 hours maybe before getting to Snezhnaya. We kind of do, at least it feels like it's heavily implied to be someone based on how someone in one of the trailers looks like. It's very obviously Pantalone. Or as I like to call him, one hell of a butler. I would get Toka her food though, because I think she's becoming unruly.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
God, he's so hot. Toka. Don't sort the baby. No, please do sort out the baby. he's doing finger guns at her and she yelled. She said, please don't shoot me, please. I'm just a girl.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
My god, he is so fucking good looking. Holy. What a guy. What a guy. Gone. And welcome back, Moosin. I was gonna bark, but I held back. I held back. Who is this booby knockoff? Booby knockoff! How dare... Do you know what's actually kind of funny about you saying that? He is voiced by the guy who voices the butler from Black Butler. So I did find it quite funny that you say that. Because of who plays Booby. Bruh, what's the butler called in that show? I actually don't remember his name. I watched like a few episodes of Black Butler and that was it. Sebastian, that's it. Thank you, Kat. Oh god, look at him. What a guy. I think it's the glasses. I do love a man with glasses.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well,
I hope he'll be playable.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodkrai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
The remainder of your soul is split in two. Okay, sure.
I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Interesting. The remainder of your soul is split in two, one half sent to Nodkrai and the other stored in a vault. Your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Oh, good for him, I guess.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Well, what if he's like being serious and that actually happened?
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
That's crazy.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodkrai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood, but as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
In present time information I was wanted, I not, because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies. What, in death? I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood, but as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Oh my god, we're talking about a hat guy? Yeah, it's nearly 10 PM for me. It began late, it began late. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal, they forgot the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat and a new phase. I assume they're talking about Hat Guy. From when suddenly the 6th seat was now empty. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. I'm not sure, but this Dottore guy seems incredibly evil. Yeah, I am starting to get that hunch that he's maybe not a good guy. Yeah, everyone say good night to Moosin as well. Everyone say good night. Nah, doctors are good. I don't know. Last time I went to the doctors, they took my blood. So, how good are they really if they're gonna do shit like that, you know? Seems very suspicious to me.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
That's crazy.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
It's kind of similar to Amphorius. Like, this room reminds me of the tomb where all the data stuff is. Just gives me similar vibes.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Looks almost identical from what I recall. I'm not sure it's identical, but it gives me like the same vibe. It's very similar.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
I wonder if he knew the real Zandig before he split himself up.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
God, I'm going to go back and like watch some of this on YouTube or something. I'm struggling to kind of like keep up.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
Hi, Andrew. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hi.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
Yeah.
I'll consider it.
I like their banter. Very hee hee ha ha.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Ha! TLDR, Dottore is evil and wants to do evil shit. Pantalone Man helps him to achieve this. Yeah, pretty much. Not too shabby, head to bed soonish. A lot of work. Oh, well, make sure you get plenty of rest.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
How's it going on Genshin? Oh, fucking hell, man. Don't get me started. I crashed out a little bit the other day. I finished part 7 and it forced me into part 8 with like no break. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving. If I have to do this part again, I'll do it again. But I'm going. It's been 6 hours. I'm done. Bro, I was so mad. I was so annoyed. The other day, and also 30 minutes ago, when the game told her to talk to people. Yeah, the game asked me to talk to NPCs, and that was my limit. I fucking lost it. I literally put the dialogue on and I went to the bathroom. I was like, fuck this. I don't want to talk to people. I'm going to the loo. Just let it play. Oh, man. I hate it when the game expects me to play. It's so annoying. Okay.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
But now we've met the hot man, so I'm feeling pretty good about things. Are you almost at the news stuff? No. No, probably not. I'm gonna be real. I think we're like 2 hours. He kind of looks like Ziox. Why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I had to. You didn't though, did you? You didn't though. Right, I'm gonna bring up the Bloomin' clip. Apparently because she said the hot man. Oh, specifically because you said the hot man. Ruined it for you. I'm Bloomin'. I like how you type it in. It's like the first clip. This is who Kidius thinks that the guy looks like, by the way. Hang on, I need to get it on my vertical one as well. Oh shit, that's massive. Just like my cock.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember.
Allow me.
Oh my god, I'm blooming! Whoa, okay, that was sus. Please don't clip that.
I'm blooming! Jesus Christ, you've ruined this character for me now. I'm blooming! Oh, and the VA for Flint's, I think he also started saying it as well. The sound of defeat. I remember seeing him back when I played Genshin. What, Ziox? I actually don't follow Ziox on Twitch. I only follow his Twitter because I think he's funny. Yes, that is him. That is exactly him. So why am I watching this clip now? I'm wasting precious time. Do I care about asking any of this?
I know
Sure.
it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodkrai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Brilliant.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now about your plans for the
Do you
future.
have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why
Hell
are you so
yeah!
eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh yeah! He literally got like a whole new pair of lungs because he fucking ruined them by
If you have
smoking.
an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Man, lucky guy, huh?
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Goodbye, man who I used to think was hot. See, I don't know. Oh! So...
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
we have a slight problem now, which is... I think we have about... maybe just under 2 hours before we get to the end of this part. But then by then it's going to be midnight, and I don't know if I'm here for that. But it feels very oh god, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Life!
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice in their lifetime. So true, wife. Whatever you said, I agree.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Yo, I remember you. You were part of a world quest and it was really sad.
I hope this will be my last time.
Sorry, I'm like not listening.
The power of King.
With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the martial plane. Yes, it really makes my day. Last time we rode a lot more run around. What am I people can? I wanted the character when I played because he had nice movement in open world. Oh, you mean this guy, hat guy? Isn't she the one that got her vision? Oh, you mean Rana? I think so, yeah. But don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. Yeah, he's called the Wanderer, sorry. In-game, he is actually called Wanderer, but he's also called Hat Guy. Like, that's like canon. That's not me just calling him Hat Guy. That's literally his name. It's not me just trying to be funny.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Bro, it's so funny. If you've never done certain, like, world quests, you just have no idea who the fuck this character is.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Is the shield talking? I think it might be.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Bro, who the fuck are you? Who's this fucking Benny fella?
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
Yo, it's Sayu! I mean, Sino!
Stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Woo! Do we get to play the game now? Can always alt F4 finish tomorrow, and if it's only 2 hours, it will give you some time to get to know a bit of Snezhnaya. Yeah, I guess. But then part of me thinks, oh, it's only 2 hours. I can just do that now.
Watch out. Get lost. Thank you, Jet. You gotta be more
God, I do not like Dia. Sorry, I think her ult is so bad.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Her ult actively upsets me when I think about it.
You're dead meat.
Boom, gone. I don't know how to feel about those arseholes talking to us remotely. It's just like using Facebook or MSN. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but it's not in 2 hours, is it? 2 hours means 4. Does it? I don't think it does. The video said it was only 2 hours. What is MSN, Grandma? Bro, if one more person calls me old, I'm banning it. I'm banning everyone. Yeah, but you get sidetracked every 3 minutes. Actually, with Genshin, we've been pretty good about not getting sidetracked. Bro, her ult makes me so fucking upset. Every time I use it, I think, what's the point? Where am I going? Leave her alone. No! Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Oh, I'm heading to the port. Sorry, I actually looked at the minimap and the quest. Helps. I mean, if we're comparing, Yao Yao and Ryan's ults are mostly useless. For Hyper Bloom. Why are they useless for Hyper Bloom? I disagree. I'll bloom you, bozo. I'm gonna bloom you, bozo. Oh, yeah, hurry! That's hype! You didn't hear that. No one's blooming anyone. We're all a happy family. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I am Fronya. Today we're playing Genshin Impact. I don't usually play gacha games, she says, after playing it for like a month now. But I'm trying to catch up so I can actually go to Snezhnaya.
Waterway secured.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Amazing timing. My god, I'm blooming. Stop it. Yao Yao's cancels on Switch. Rise is worse than just having her E while Nahida attacks. You're so wrong for that. Raiden and Yao Yao are perfect. And I will not hear any slander. I will not hear any Raiden or Yao Yao slander.
Brothers, sisters.
Yeah, -2 for slander. I'm got my main account chat isn't working. Oh, no worries. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? I hope it was fun. Get the bot, guys. No, no, no. No, don't get the bot. Don't get the bot. No, please. Protect, protect. We need to protect the bots. Some of them are real. Yeah, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Does it say why you can't type, by the way? Is it like an issue on my end? I hope not. What's funny was playing some horror ARG. It says, oh, it's just like bugging out. Got ya. I protect the AI. Remember this when the robots take over? I really appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I am Fronya or Fron. Sorry, 1 second. I'll reply to you in a minute, Kidius. I'm getting distracted. But I appreciate you being here. If anyone needs to lurk and get something to eat or get something to drink, please feel free to do so. I don't know if anyone is in this heat wave right now, but it is agonizing. Please go look after yourself, do post-streamy things. But if you do decide to stick around and chit-chat or lurk, we would love to have you here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There we go. I've replied to you now.
Perfect. Just in time.
I've been streaming nothing but Genshin for a while. Because I'm trying to get to SNES Naya and I just don't think it's happening. Oh my god, go pee! Peeing is so important. You gotta let it out. You can't hold that in. It's bad for you. No worries, thank you again. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Or wherever you are. I should not assume. I wish I had a heat wave right now. It is 8 Celsius here. It's 34 Celsius inside my room. Yeah, that's just inside where I am right now. Bro, that's so hot. Are you okay? Don't be mean.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
I don't remember why we're here.
Press on.
Actually, I don't think it's explained why we're here. I think we're good. And that goes for everyone who came along with the raid, by the way. If you do need to go and do stuff, please feel free to. We'll just be here as second monitor content. I barely had summer before it ended. Weren't you complaining that it was really hot, like, a few weeks ago? What happened to that? What happened to, oh my god, I need to get an AC because I'm dying? That wasn't complaining, that was stating facts. You can complain and state a fact. I don't think one is separate from the other. You can do both. I'll let you. I'll allow it. I can't complain about my food delivery is taking long. Doesn't mean I'm disliking the food. What? You were literally complaining that it was too hot and you wanted an AC. You were literally complaining. What the fuck are you chatting about? You were literally complaining about it. What is this gaslighting? No, I get it. What the fuck are you chatting? My British is coming out. I think you're mistaken. My complaining. Oh, brother. Ad was just complaining the way sometimes you just have to complain about your steak is just too juicy and your chips are too crispy. That has never happened. You literally just made that up. I don't even eat steak for a start. That's such a bad example. I don't even eat steak, bro. Bro, my lobster is too buttery. That sounds so fucking like... That's so like upper class. Oh, my lobster. It's just too buttery. Where is my horse and carriage? Oh, it's just too buttery.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamachasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay, but another example then.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
You like glamping? Well, I don't know. I've never been. I could like glamping, but I've never. The opportunity has never arisen for me to go.
Don't worry. We'll wipe
Oh, we have a new emote, by the way. I added this one, and I specifically added the Christmas one just for you. Oh, I guess we have that one too. Fuck you. I mean, thanks. God, the intrusive thought slipped out there.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
Sorry, slip up the tongue. No, it's fine. I get it. I get it.
Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
But with glamping, you'd most likely get bit by mosquitoes, and that sucks, right? Does mean that glamping overall sucks.
It's our turn.
I'm so confused why we're bringing up these examples of complaining about things. I'm so confused. Is this because I said you were complaining that's too hot? And you said you weren't complaining, you were stating facts? Is this what we're getting at? But you can complain and still state a fact.
By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Hi, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
I'm not ready. I'm actually kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of tired. And we still have, oh man, we still have a bit to go. Oh god, we have at least an hour. How many fucking times has she forgot she can fly? At least once. I might stop for today and mayhap do the rest tomorrow. Man, I really thought we'd finish this today. I'm so disappointed.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
I really
terms.
thought we would finish this today. What's happening? Who the fuck is talking? I give up, bro. I can't. Who the fuck is talking? I've literally left. Who is talking? Bro, it's glitched out. It's still going. What's happening? Is there a video playing somewhere? Why do I hear audio? I'm closing my browser. I can't deal with this anymore. What's happening? I've closed my browser. I don't know what video was playing, but I could hear voices. It's me, woo. Bro, I'm so done. I'm so done. Right. Let's find someone to raid, because I'm just gonna do the rest of this tomorrow. I cannot. I literally cannot. Oh, bro, but it's so annoying, because I know that we only have like 2 hours to go. But it's like 10 PM. And I'd be done by, what, midnight? Go to bed? I mean, I'm not going to be going to bed until 2 AM anyway. And Cat's trying to get rid of me already. Cat's like, alright, bye, get out, fuck off. Cat just wants me to leave. Oh, everyone's kicking me out. Not worth it, there's more days. Oh, terrible mod, truly. Truly. Get going. Bro, I'm not going to bed for like another 4 hours. What do you maybe 3. Go to bed now. Stop telling me to go to bed. You go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. You go to bed. You honk snoo. Get into my bed. Fine. Fine, I will. Let's all get in the same bed together. Chat's big bed. I'm gonna be honest. I was so tempted to do some of this off stream, like the Genshin story, but then I'd feel bad for anyone who was actually like watching along. The B factor strikes again. It's true. Oh god. No, I can't. I can't play it off stream. I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if I played it off stream. Because I could defo get this done and then get us to SNES night before tomorrow. I think that's why it irks me. Because I could 100% finish this by tonight, so then we can play SNES night tomorrow. But then I'd feel bad for anyone who's trying to like keep up with the story. And I'd feel bad if I streamed on my old channel. I'll just be patient, I guess. Fuck me. Oh god, we're so close yet so far. So close yet so far. If you do that, I'm staying up the entire night and working instead of sleeping so I can get done the system I'm working on. That's different though, because you're a workaholic and you do that like fucking every day. This is so different. I can get done that system by morning. That is so different. That is so, is it though? Yes, yes. And you're a streamaholic and you do it like every day. That's not true. Twitch tracker. Fronya _ streams. Literally been streaming daily for like 2 weeks, by the way. That's not true. I didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday last week. Actually, I did stream Monday to Friday every day though. Oh, fucking got me. Oh, it's also been very long streams as well, actually. Every stream has been like, oh god, like 5 or 6 hours. Like from the 6th of August, it's literally been like, holy shit, yeah, no. Oh boy, I need to like, what was I doing on the 5th that I only streamed for like 3.5? Oh, never mind. I remember what happened. That's when I was in pain and I had to stop. Bro, I felt so guilty about that. Guys, unrelated, but what should I use for making wine for money in Stardew? Isn't strawberries the best thing? Is a strawberry wine the best thing to do? Question mark? Nah, starfruit is best. Yeah, but don't you need easy access to starfruit? I don't know how much you can... I don't know how easy it is to get starfruit. Depends on how early game it is, I guess. Starfruit for summer. Yeah, I think it's only starfruit for summer. How do I get starfruit? Stardew Valley Wiki. Starfruit. Never mind, apparently you get it from the desert. Do you? Buy from Sandy. I believe you. Oh no, you're right. They can be purchased from the Oasis and occasionally from the traveling cart. One seed can be obtained from Gunther at the museum. If you have a seed maker, they can be obtained from that as well, apparently. When I was playing Stardew, I bought like 100 strawberry seeds. And I made so much fucking money. It was crazy. So much money. Ancient fruit is second best as well. Strawberries are the best early game money. Yeah, strawberries are really good for early game. And fishing. Literally just fishing Makes a fuck ton of money. That's how I made all my bank. I literally just fish all the time. I have strawberries up now, but I will only get 2 harvests. I think you can only get like 2 anyway, maximum, can't you, with strawberries? Because by the time you get them, I think you only have that long left. It also sells for more than just raw than anything else, I think. I literally focus my early game farms around just stocking up money to buy so many strawberries. Yeah, I pretty much do the same now. Oh my god, I just remembered! OMG! See, we could be playing Genshin right now, but instead we're talking. I accidentally destroyed my ancient fruit and forgot what I destroyed. That is so sad. Oh, brother, that sucks. It's been like 2 seasons. Have you seen the VOD of when Connor and Mouse played it and Mouse accidentally blew up their farm with a bomb? That was pretty sad. I have not. You should watch that. Yeah, she accidentally put a bomb down and like blew it up and made everyone restart the day. Right. Oh, kid just went downstairs. That wasn't very nice. Well, we're about to raid. That's such a mouse thing to do. That's so mousy. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow again. Maybe we'll finally get to Sneznaya tomorrow. Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe we'll get to Sneznaya tomorrow. Oh lord. I promise not to play any story off stream. Well, we'll get there tomorrow, guys. Yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you're only here for like 5 minutes or 5 hours or whatever. Thank you so much for just like popping in. I really do appreciate it. I know everyone is super busy. So I really do appreciate when people take the time to be here. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the raids today. And thank you for all the subs as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know what's happening, so you already know who we're raiding. I am contractually obliged to be here the full stream. I don't get fed otherwise. No, that's true. Cat actually gets punished if he's not here. Oh, my ear is ringing. That sounds horrible. Oh my god, bye, guys. Bye. Oh my god, bye. You slay, girl. Yeah, you keep slaying. You slay so good. Yeah, you keep slaying, girl. Oh my god, you're so fancy. My lovely lady lumps. Blah, blah, blah. I do not remember the rest of the song. What was it? Oh fuck, how's the song go? My lovely lady lumps. What the fuck? I don't know what the context is, but she literally just said, I forgot you're that big. That's crazy. What's big? Thank you for stream ADHD ending streamer. Oh, is that the vibe this gives? No, I can see it actually. I actually didn't think about that before. Damn, I actually did not think about that before. Does that give that vibe? Yeah, no it does. I see it. Bruh, yeah, no, I get it. So true. Yeah, it is. Yeah, never mind. It's so much worse on vertical. It's so cursed on vertical. Oh man, anyway, okay.
What the hell is coming out of this mouth right now? I've been here with never seen any accent as colours as this. Never mind his week. And I'd rather it not be spoken about again.